remembered by watching their thing is that there was a note, a handwritten, like, note. I'm trying to remember what it was called. An orientation letter.
The pamphlet.
Yeah.
Orientation.
There was a and I remember there was a detail, it was handwritten. So I'm like, oh yeah.
That's a really, really fucking good clue. Like,
You know what? So I'm trying to remember whose handwriting we've seen.
I'm also trying to wait for full
Because
screen.
like, if I could see, if I could remember whose handwriting we've seen, I'd be able to recognize the handwriting.
It's not. Okay, whatever. I have to switch it to auto to capture Danganronpa instead of full screen.
Oof.
But that works.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go and get it. We'll go and look at it if you want. We have the whole school. There are so many places to look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to look at it, but also another thing that was put into my mind. There's 16 students supposedly, but if the ultimate despair was killed.
Yep.
But wasn't that Junko that was killed?
I guess I can't say for sure. I mean, yeah, Junko was the one that died.
Because there was a thing where there were a bunch of wounds that were very old. And there was the thing where she had been killed by the mastermind, so that would have been Junko, so where's the ultimate despair? Or where's Junko?
Do I get to look in people's rooms? Are these unlocked?
Because I just realized
you have no reason to want to go inside. It could be a fucking...
We have plenty of reason to want to go inside. But, like, you know what I mean, though? If that was the same body, then...
Yeah.
Where was the 16th?
Yo, just finished Thanksgiving dinner and seeing this shit. Hello, Gabe! We are in the finale! What's this?
This is the finale!
Oh, that's just leaving.
Oh. Alright, let's investigate. Let's look at everything.
Nice.
You have plenty of reasons to go. Why? What are you talking about? Look everywhere. Nothing is not a clue at this point.
No, we're only allowed to look in the places that have exclamation marks in them.
Where the hell are the exclamation marks? Okay. In the headmaster's room. Okay.
Well, hold on. There is one place that I'd like to go look at.
I'm trying to remember whose handwriting we've seen. That's really irking me now.
Look, we can go up here now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna save that for later.
Apapa.
No, I'm gonna save that for later.
Damn it.
I think that that's important.
Mm.
It wasn't this classroom that we came out of. This one. 1A.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there it is.
We'll begin pretty soon. It'll be all over. Ha!
Can we not look at the...
I guess.
No?
I guess not. No.
Why can't we look at the note? That's important.
I do agree with you. That would be a really cool clue, but I guess the game doesn't want you to do that clue.
But that's such an important clue.
It'd be pretty easy to fake handwriting, to be fair.
Yeah, but there's certain tendencies in handwriting that reveal, that are easy to, that reveal personality traits, and they reveal, I don't know if this game would go that deep, but, like, there's handwriting analysis and shit, and I can also, like, retracted seat, and it's difficult to fake to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh, Makoto! Are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. You're my human sacrifice.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Wow.
You know, raced over to a nearby desk and hidden underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing! I threw my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
Boom, and roll credits. Oh, that's...
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Oh, this is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Well...
Oh. First of all, there's a panel on the bottom that intrigues me.
Yeah. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm... Alright,
oh my god.
This is there's some kind of panel covering up what might be an escape route to this place, but I'm more interested about the computer.
The totally obvious computer that's meant to control Monokuma.
Yeah.
Like, you'll get there eventually, buddy.
Really over the top, like some sort of military installation.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons, that's the bad
Hold
idea.
on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. It was too late. Ina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but... I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center.
Well...
I took a look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. The data center is right next door, the room we were just in. A strange noise came from. So this is why you can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'd have to be in two different rooms.
It's a different room.
Yes,
please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, Tadpole, so I'll just tree you on from over here. She's very suspicious to me.
Really?
Randomly push it, like, yes. I don't know why, but she's like really pushing the right buttons to make me suspicious of her.
That Monokuma?
Yes.
Hey. You could probably do what this is a combination of Monokuma and Aoi because it's like supposed to be a
Yeah. Rawr, give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted! How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera's kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Whatever you do not push it!
Aw, man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. A room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside.
So, here's part of the reason I'm a little suspicious of Hina.
Yeah?
This kind of is putting a nail in the coffin for me in a sense. She was very quick to push buttons, and I don't know how difficult it is to control Monokuma, but given the complexity of the cockpit, I don't think she'd be able to make him fluently speak so quickly.
Well, surely it's just a microphone that alters the voice.
Yeah, but also, like, I don't know.
Like,
She's very quick to be pushing buttons in here.
I highly doubt that Monokuma's voice is entirely 100% synthesized.
Oh, no, there's no way. But
Yeah.
that also requires a lot of, in reality, it's not as easy as push 1, 2, 3, go.
No,
and
I
also
agree.
add reactions.
Yeah.
Anyways. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means
Detective of the Year.
Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Well, who would thunk it?
The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control panel is totally separate from the data center. In other words, Yoko was right. Yoko's theory was right.
But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside this school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true, and that's also what Monokuma said.
Yeah.
But if that is true... I'm sure I've told you this. The killing game began with 16 students, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the game began are the same 16 students. So he's confirming that there are no more people than the 16 students.
I'm curious though, because in order for Monokuma to make those announcements, who wasn't there?
All of the people that were alive were there.
So, are you saying it's still the ultimate despair then?
I'm not saying anything in concrete. I mean, yes, it is the ultimate despair. I will give you that fucking hint. It's just clearly that whoever is controlling them has the title of Ultimate Despair in addition to their other ultimate title that they came into the school with. Yeah. And I should make that clear. People can have multiple ultimates in this world.
Yeah. I'm gonna be really pissed off if it pulls a devil situation and it turns out to be one of the people who's supposed to be dead. I'm gonna be really mad about that unless they give a really damn good excuse. I don't know if you know the movie Devil, but that movie pissed me off. Anyways.
I don't know. No.
Anyways, that movie pissed me off. That's another rant for another day. But anyways. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who...
Whoops.
knows if they set up traps or something, Tadpole?
I can't say it isn't impossible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here.
Oh my god, look at the panel below your feet!
Okay, do you want to get going?
No! Yeah! Look down, you idiot! What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Interesting.
Oh, this game's gonna give me an aneurysm.
Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound.
The door! It just locked on its own!
My hand shot out to grab the doorknob.
Oh my.
You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's... If you want to do it, you can.
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted! Monokuma.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like!
It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone will be if the school mascot just stopped and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
That doesn't make any sense! Yes, it does. Oh my god. You know, we were just in there and we didn't see anyone! You're both idiots.
Oh, you didn't you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Clearly not.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
No way. The hatch on the floor.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Oh my god, I tried.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so da-da. Now then,
Wait a minute.
this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? Yes, you're idiots.
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then, when I said we should leave...
The hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? That's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. It's the only way forward.
So hold on just a minute.
Go on.
That hatch can't be opened from the outside?
Mm-hmm.
That's really dumb.
Well, I mean, of course. But Monokuma's really dumb. No.
The mastermind, that implies that once the mastermind's in there, the only exit is through the door of the data center.
What?
If that hatch cannot be opened from the outside,
Yeah,
then the
they have to
mastermind's
get into the hatch through some other place and then come out of the hatch.
But then how do they get back to that place? The only exit from that hatch is the door of the data center.
What?
If they leave the hatch,
They are in the Monokuma control room.
yes, and their only exit from that room, if that hatch cannot be opened from the outside, is through the data center.
Yeah, of course.
Why would you leave so much? If somebody happens to be walking by there and they see that door open when they know it's locked?
I'm a little confused. Why would they ever need to leave the data center?
If they're one of the students,
Right, but I feel like at this point we can safely conclude that it's not any of the students who have been walking around with us for the majority of the time, because they didn't even
they've
have
been
access.
walking around.
Yeah, and they didn't even have access to the top level of the school.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Snow, you ever think that Monokuma lies? He doesn't.
No.
Monokuma has not lied to us once in this entire time.
There would be no reason for him to lie.
No, it's part of his game.
If I was like that, he has no reason to lie in this situation.
Yeah.
His whole by telling us the truth, he is fucking with us more, and that's
Yeah.
what he enjoys. So there's no reason for him to lie. So no.
Alright, let's go to the principal's office.
But I don't know. If this pulls a fucking devil situation, I'm gonna be so mad.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. The documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel... No, if he lies, he's protecting the mastermind, which is something he wants. Let me repeat myself, Gabe. Monokuma does not lie. Hey, look.
Monokuma has no reason to lie.
No trophies and even a shield.
Why is the sword there?
Come on, not possible. Such ignorance.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. There's at the top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry. Contains profiles for all of us, and Murukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Murukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. Hey Z! This must be where
Hey, Z!
This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at the Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikasaba, the 16th student. Must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in here to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She's in so much in a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2. What?
So, in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Look at her! See a picture of her. Mukuro appeared suddenly in the background of entirely... and... what? Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think that she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak Academy, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. This fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. So Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about that now.
Oh my god, there could be so much doubt.
But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about this girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me if, like, she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say? There's a chance this body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. Bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. But don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. And advice is free this time, take it or don't as you will. I got some pumpkin pie! Poggers! I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
So either the mastermind, so I know this game.
Yep.
Mukuro is way too obvious.
Yep, as usual.
It's kind of like
is a character in there.
It's kind of like the whole hero thing. Like, it was so obviously him that it obviously wasn't him, you know? And I'm getting the same vibes from here. So it all depends on what information we get from this body. If the body's there anymore.
Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body... It's not here.
Ah, cheaters. Damn cheaters.
Maybe the body's inside the tool shed?
You can't
And you find
do
anything
this!
close to body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. But the corpses aren't the only thing I need to check. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it. He'll use the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here.
Biolab.
It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab.
Z, no, nobody died. This is the final trial to figure out all the mysteries of the school.
Yeah.
We're basically redoing the trial, because it very clearly wasn't us or Kyoko. We were supposed to die,
That's all
but
I
then
really
we came
need
back.
to check here, but where could her body have been? I better start looking for it.
So basically we're trying to find out who the mastermind is and everything that's surrounding the school.
Yep. Oh, Toko, so this is where you are.
What do you want?
Well, she
What do
said
you
that line,
want?
so...
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not what I want at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
I'm not so sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Do you look at my totally realistic screen? He's very quick to say, oh, there's no clues here.
Yeah.
You know?
We keep...
Which I suppose helps keep the
Yeah.
story forward, but also, come on, man.
This is it. Remember this?
Yep.
I don't think there are any clues here. That's a shame. I, for one, totally love your realistic scream. Your totally
Thank you, Z.
realistic scream.
Thank you, Z. Z, I don't know if you'd remember this, but do you know whose handwriting we've seen?
I don't think it matters. I don't think we can use that.
It matters to me!
I know, but I don't think we can use it.
I'm just curious.
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Are those bodies?
Good work. Let's examine this.
Second tarps. Is this where all the bodies were kept?
Good work. I'm going to examine the desk.
Oh my god. Yes, we've seen heroes. I'm more talking about people that aren't Hira doesn't match what I'm looking for, so anybody else who is alive. Aretha, look at where the bodies are obviously being kept.
Is this a monitor in this room? There are icicles
God,
hanging from the
Aretha.
monitor.
Aretha! Other way!
I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work in here with how cold it is.
Aretha!
Okay, but I feel like I should check the tops again. There's a stack of tops here!
Oh my god, Aretha. Look right. Go right. You're worse than me in Minecraft. Yes, those!
Well, but the desk.
Jackass.
It's kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights from the other side.
It implies they're full of bodies. There's 16 of them, too.
Yeah. There's a fridge for storing dead bodies.
Yes. Oh my god. So... Yes, that implies they're full. Oh my god, Makoto. It's such a dumb.
He's trying so hard, okay? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We're offering an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver in the blue light. Is cadaver another word for dead body?
Hey Google.
I think it is.
Hold on.
Let you know the automated systems are inactivated. Temperature and humidity levels, adjust all medical settings.
Define cadaver.
The systems, anyone can keep a body fresh for as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, a red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Exterior is stainless steel and we do offer optional leather upholstery upgrade package.
Yes, a cadaver is a corpse, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, no shit. Now look at the bodies. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at the bodies, dumb.
Well, I think we're done with this area.
Please.
You
Oh
can't. You can't.
You can't. We have to.
Well, I
confirm
guess
the
we're
corpse.
done. I guess we're done with that area.
Aretha, we have to confirm the corpse.
Trust me, I believe you.
Oh my god. Makoto, this game is gonna give me an aneurysm.
I guess maybe this is the time we go to floor 2 in this.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't tell me you don't want to go here.
I do want to go here, but
Gate's
Ugh.
open. Finally check the second floor. Which means I have to do it.
no shit. Ooh.
This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruin. Or it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something.
There's blood. Oh, I can't go.
Yeah.
Blood on the floor. Where's the corpse?
Probably underneath the rocks.
Yeah.
Well. This is clearly someone else's dormitory.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! People had dorm? Alright.
Oh, I got now.
Nice!
Actually, that's like a better bed than a lot of beds I've seen. Show me. Oh look, bathrooms. What's with the giraffe? What's with the... metal plates.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Look at all of them. What's the point of getting nice coins?
They're the thing you use in the thingo to get gifts, remember?
No, I know, but right now, like, it seems kind of pointless now.
They're the thing that you use to get gifts.
Why would we need to get gifts at this moment in time? Bzz. Unless... That's very obviously a hint.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, let me look at...
Hold on, I need to check the map if this is an area that... Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Okay. If it makes a different sound, I'll stop skipping.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Right, we got literally fucking nothing.
You know, normally, I think I know what it was. Only the locker's owner can open it, right?
Uh-huh. Well, only the correct
So-
e-handbook can open it.
Yes.
Oh, this room is in good condition.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
A regret?
Alright. The secret door
Ah, it's not a
in the
secret
wall.
door. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her.
Makoto, you are so dumb. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel the breeze coming out. What?
Breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space? Does that mean? Like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All I know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. You can't really go anywhere from there.
You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Plot twist, the password is Kyoko.
I bet it is, actually. Because Kyoko is, you know, trying to be like, yeah, he definitely forgot about me, but that plot twist, he definitely didn't.
Yeah. That feels like where this is going.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get in some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already
in
know.
other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from
However-
despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete career failure.
Wow. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
Ultimate despair has been added to the truth.
This might be meta and stupid, but what if all of us are the ultimate despair?
Eh.
This group is the ultimate despair.
Oh, that was loud.
Oh my god, figure out the password.
What?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password could be. I'm sure she hadn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
That's her name, isn't it?
Glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, this might hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and then turned to face the monitor. Let me just type the password here.
Well, who would have thunk it?
That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Why?
Yeah, this is where this is where Kyoko might be a little bit more emotional.
Yeah.
Without looking at it, she disappeared into the little hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? May as well not even been in the room. The gaze was fixed on only one thing.
Let me guess, the box in the center.
A present, wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Oh, it looks like the desk with a lamp on it. I bet it's suspicious. Listen, okay, you may think that this is all fucking for jokes and gaffs and goofs, right? But look what happened the last time we didn't check everything else in the room before. We literally missed out on fucking the mastermind.
Yeah.
And Lord knows I want to fuck the mastermind.
Except here's the thing. I know for a fact we tried to look at the thing.
Yeah.
That was the thing.
There's a brightly covered box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more I forget. Should we open up? I'm getting a bad vibe from it, but I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Gotta try. Be careful, Makoto.
You think it could be dangerous?
You think it's dangerous! No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. It's spiders!
It's either snakes or a head. Oh my god. Fucking knew it, man.
I see.
Just as I thought.
Whoa.
So,
Just as you thought? How can you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
I knew it was gonna be a head or something. My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him.
Are you serious?
Surprised he decayed so quickly.
I mean, you can fucking speed that shit up. Also, so
I
quickly?
think I can, but like... Well, guess we don't know how long he's been dead, but like...
I guess,
Usually there'd be something left.
I guess he was the headmaster of Hope's Peak back when we first arrived.
Yeah, like, he decayed very quickly. There would be... I know it's a pretty quick process, but there would be something left, not pure, clean white bones.
Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
The same person, yeah. But it's not the mastermind, it's not the headmaster.
After Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
In
assume
other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, because she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked at the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
Of course not.
I gave... Oh. Well, I guess this is a flashback.
Yeah, flashback.
Gave
Yeah,
up
so
some
was
pride,
that
not had hope there, did so knowing a true Kirigiri. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
There's
Look
a
at that
happy
desk with the
picture.
lamp! Headmaster's desk is probably hiding something, but I really don't want to touch it.
hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay, then if you don't mind. Standing in front of the desk, I opened all the drawers and looked inside and reached for one, finding nothing but unrelated documents, but in the last drawer... an in
Another
case of emergency.
Hmm.
in other words,
A handbook
A
with no
handbook with no
limitations.
limitations,
Ooh.
tadpole.
No, I wasn't reading that out because
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I kind of was, but also a handbook with no limitations.
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. So let's go open some lockers! I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko,
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
She's not okay right now. She just found
No.
her father's body in a fucking Christmas box. Like, let's be real.
Well,
There's a
this is a
happy
very
picture.
nice looking armoire. I don't think Kyoko would like...
hey,
She's already made it clear, man.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're trying to be respectful and all. However, this is a
Wow.
different situation. It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now, if
If he couldn't even handle a job
All
like this,
for Christmas.
I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
Well, nothing in there. Alright.
Happy picture.
Picture isn't really important, but anyway. Oh.
Oh, baby Kyoko.
Wait,
and
is this a
Papa.
picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
This is.
This is about as emotional as she's gonna get.
Mhm.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
Well,
Knowing the headmaster had this... No, it's some other fucking purple hair ass, bow tie and fucking braid wearing looking purple fucking motherfucker. No, this headmaster had the picture all this time. He must have really cared about her.
Why?
yeah, no shit. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko.
Not to, like, be that person, but
Yeah,
not-
no. I
no
understand.
offense, Kyoko, but, like,
my daddy left me to follow his dreams, but he still loved me. And then he died before I could say anything. Yeah, well, my father beat the shit out of me on a regular basis.
I mean, yeah. My father installed cameras in my bedroom. Let's go.
In your bedroom?
Yeah, my
I
bedroom.
thought the
told you
rest
about
of the house, not your
No.
bedroom.
in my bedroom.
Oh my god, we have to play Life is Strange after.
We do.
You ever got a body of your dead dad in a box for Christmas? The thing is, that would be a genuine Christmas present for me, so no, because I never get what I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my dad's hat and a dead body in a box.
I want a bat and to go to my old bedroom. That's all I want. Anyways, listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
So,
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more.
hey,
But could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about that relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood and not by heart and soul, but...
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory!
A food theory. That's a thing.
I know.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
He's also showing off his, pro-capitalistic, pro-fascism side with the latest theories that he's had, so...
Yeah.
So we're cancelling MatPat now.
That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I will turn to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. It's a shock to me. Yep, okay. There's no doubt the mastermind performed the evil. They killed the headmaster dead yet. Oh my god. Yep.
Again.
Wrong about the headmaster wasn't mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity. Yep, we've already established that.
We figured that out a while ago, bud.
Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh. Sayaka! Even move. Even
Are we
she's
sure?
unlikely to-
Are we absolutely certain?
So the only ones left alive are me, Byakuya. Are we really doing this? Hiro, Toko, Aoi, and the mastermind. Whoops. No, I'm kidding. Only those 6 people still alive, there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be.
Oh my god, buddy.
If you just leave it, there has to be some way, there just has to. Okay, good work. No.
There is a way it's somebody else, but you have to look at the bodies first.
Bodies? Where would I find those? Hey, look, a camera!
This is worse than me in Minecraft. Alright, let's look at all of the lockers again. Oh my god, don't use yours, use somebody. Jeez. Oh my god, buddy.
We had to go through that.
Okay. It's the ultimate clairvoyant. Alright, let's take a look. The magic ball first.
Crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this lock. It's not possible.
Yes, there is!
Deck of playing cards. There are no tarot cards. Used for telling fortunes. All kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up and dust everywhere. I have just seen over dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff in here didn't do a lot of studying, not that I can really talk. What? There's no denying what I saw. It belonged to Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Yep.
Is this our Yasuhiro? Contain notes for various different classes, which could mean he attended classes here?
Yes,
that can't
that
be
is very
possible.
possible.
How is it possible?
Have
Hero
you not
came-
heard any of my other theories? Everybody went to this school first.
Hiro came to the school at the same time as us. No, we all got knocked out. Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and when we were all sucked into this evil world, we never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook?
It's Heroes from when he was originally at this school.
But
look at all of
he
you.
originally came to the school at the same time as all of us.
No.
But yes,
Stop
actually.
denying my— No!
No, he did. No, everyone did come to the school at the same time.
Yes.
That is
Not
100%.
the first time.
The time that everyone arrived at school, when Makoto arrived, is the first time they all got.
Are you absolutely certain?
I'm being 100% serious with that.
Are you
that clue?
absolutely
This is
certain?
This is a clue that I'm giving you, and I'm being 100% like serious.
Okay. Then, is it fucking Heroes? Is Hero the mastermind? Like, what the hell? Oh my! This does not matter, buddy.
No, violate personal.
Words I've heard before. Plan direct. There's a plan to turn Hope Speak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
The point is to keep our student Actually, you know what? I just want to give the headmaster a bit of a dopey voice. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan.
So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
Word for fucking word.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't be anyone else, but if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote completely contradicts what she told me. Said she hasn't seen her dad since she was little. Decided to tell her one, this happens to the headmaster and my father.
Despair also marks for second despair.
Second despair. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
I meant this one. Nothing.
No.
Did we miss a
Okay.
locker? Doesn't seem like we did.
What? So why was Hero's shit there? Are you saying this was playing the joke character and actually, like, he actually was the mastermind the whole time? Is that what we're calling here?
Everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Aretha, you motherfuckersaurus Rex. I have family over. How could you deprive me of this?
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Fear not, friends.
You can just not watch that. Gabe, that's not what it...
Fear not, friends. You can always watch the VOD.
Yeah. As always, I record.
You did hit the record button, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Go get the hint. Just go get it.
I also did message you. Oh, hey, Hero. Why did you act so surprised? Oh, that's right. No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Is it Hero? Are we actually doing this? I think I'll be disappointed if it's Hero. Hey.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What do you think of this?
Everyone's been here before.
Like I said already, the time the time that Makoto walked into the school and everyone else presumably did as well is the first time they'd ever walked into the school. That is a specific hint that I'm giving to you early.
So, did they all help set this up to torture Makoto or some shit?
To everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the... Yeah, it's Makoto, obviously. Yeah, Makoto wasn't in the picture.
Yeah. I caught on that pretty quick, but...
Well, it's definitely unnatural.
Why is Sakura holding Hifumi's head like that?
I don't know.
And why is Taka covering Junko's face?
I don't know. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until we got here. But if this picture is real, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... Boo! How are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way of standing there, you know. So I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. That means he's done talking.
Group photo. I find it interesting how Taka's covering Zuko's face. Because here's my thought process. We know what's her name is dead. The one we haven't seen in the school. Her name is Mukuro?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's her name, yes, Mukuro. So, we know Mukuro's dead. If the reason I'm so intent on, like, checking the body is if it matches her, like, height and stuff, that means Junko's still alive. And that implies that she's the mastermind.
Why do you think that? Why do you come to that conclusion?
Because if we looked at the body, we made a point that it was several days old. And we also, the arrows would simulate being stabbed like Junko died. So if that was actually Mukuro posing as Junko, and I know I'm kind of making a lot of weird guesses, then that would imply that Junko's still alive. And therefore she would be the mastermind. Because it's obvious Mukuro's connected.
So Snow still doesn't know who the mastermind is. Yep. Not yet, though.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. But, like...
Here, I'm going to show you the truth bullets that we've gotten. So essentially, Asil, this is a redo of Trial 5, but we're not really focusing too much on the body so much as we're just focusing on the quote-unquote school's mysteries. We still keep Monokuma File 5. I got a list of places to check. Which have basically checked all of them. So the Monokuma door behind the data center is a control room, which is a room where you can control Monokuma. And Aoi even had a little fun messing around with controlling Monokuma. The tarp that was used to cover the body has the word Biolab in the corner. We found the second page of Mukuro Ikusaba's report that says the headmaster has been kind of aware that Mukuro Ikusaba may or may not be a part of the group known as the Ultimate Despair. And this is... whoops. And that's just showing that the phrase "the Ultimate Despair" is indeed a group, at least at least 2 people. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the dormitories, which is a complete destroyed mess, it's like bombs have looks like a bomb has gone off, and there's like blood splatters all over the place. Meanwhile, there. In a hidden room, we found the headmaster's private headquarters, and there's a hidden room in there, and we found this dead body in a present. And I missed the second floor. Whack! I'll go back up there. But yeah. There's a present in there. It was meant for Kyoko to discover because if you didn't already know, Kyoko's the headmaster of the school is Kyoko's father. And it's basically guaranteed that that's the headmaster's body. There's also a photo of her father and Kyoko, and the headmaster's e-handbook opens anything a handbook can open. In addition to that, the lockers up there have something Yasuhiro would have had and used to take classes here, even though he by all means shouldn't have, because everyone got to the school at the same time and then passed out at the same time, and then the killing game started. We'd never have a class. And Kyoko also left a handbook in here that said that a lot of things, honestly, and I'm surprised that they're not in here, but essentially that Kyoko and the headmaster had apparently conspired to create the living quarters. But that doesn't entirely make sense when we understand a point of the view, because Kyoko's story about her father is that the last time she'd ever talked to him is when she was a little girl. We managed to get in the biolab, and we essentially found that it is a morgue. And finally, Monokuma has given us this clue as a group photo. I'm gonna go back up to the second floor now so you can see what it looks like. This is what I was talking about. It's like a complete mess. And there's also no cameras or anything up here.
Why is it so destructive?
No, that's something you'll have to figure out.
Because I also find it odd that it only affected this floor. Something with this amount of force should have affected more, in my opinion. But I don't know.
Yeah, this is the headmaster's personal quarters. And there's a secret door back here. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to go in because Kyoko still needs more time. That's fair. She did just find her dead dad. Also a locker room up here. And this is where we found everything. This one, nope. This one had Yasuhira's stuff in it. Even though we haven't been able to get to this floor. And this one had just a single notebook in it. Actually, we might be able to read the notebook. Okay, we can't. Okay, that's a shame.
Yeah, everyone was dead the whole time.
Snow's already leveraged that theory.
That would be some kind of Narnia bullshit.
I haven't seen Narnia. Are you telling me they're all dead the whole time?
I'm more talking about the books. The way the series end. I read all the books in middle school. But basically the way the series ends, the whole world dies. Not to give spoilers or anything, but...
Yeah, I kind of want to read those, so... It's alright, Snow. It's an old series.
It doesn't ruin the experience.
This is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makoto? Sorry, gotta go.
What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have a chance to ask her to stop. Hina! Why? Why won't you talk to me?
Are we hinting that Makoto's the mastermind, jackass? Is that what's going on? That way everyone's scared because they all got the picture and they see he's not in there.
I know. But I mean, surely Byakuya wouldn't be scared, right?
Well, let's see. If Byakuya is scared, then I know what we're hinting at. Hello, Byakuya.
Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
Enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait!
Yeah, it's...
What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. I wonder if this letter still gives us any... I don't think so, because it's not an exclamation point. Yeah. Snow... Wow, dick. I thought it said snow dick. I was gonna be like, excuse me?
Damn. I'm sorry!
The only person that gets to...
What?
I'm not gonna say...
now?
I'm gonna say what I was gonna say.
If you don't want to say it out loud, just type it in chat.
No, I was gonna say the only person that gets to see Snow's dick is me.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Is she? No.
No. No.
Wait, Snow has a pee-pee? No. That's the joke. Congratulations, Gabe.
It's so funny. It's funny because I'm a female.
Here he is.
Ah, the man himself.
Hey, hero! Ah, Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Oh, once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? Why?
You know what else is interesting? Makoto's been oddly calm about everything.
I wouldn't say he's that
Like,
calm.
it's-
He did scream when he
yeah,
saw,
but like,
you know.
I don't know. I'm more talking about the whole situation, like, from day one. I don't know. He's also an idiot. Everyone thinks it's him, and I don't know how to feel about that one, Chief. What?
Huh? Toko?
It's the blood.
Oh, she'd opened,
Ooh, let's look. Not that Toko.
Toko, are you okay? No, no, she's not dead, is she? Look at the door to the biolab, you get to see Gordon Ramsay. What?
Gabe.
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold, I think I might catch cold! Keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again! I bet you were staying there, staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, it wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so, why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up, and now, what do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's such a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. It's more like half. Interesting.
Why?
Probably be you somewhere. But what I don't know is right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around here somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Taka shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jacket. Besides, I have more important things. Why did Toko faint? It's probably because of the monitor.
For fuck's sake. Even Makoto's like,
I don't.
time.
Yeah. The fridge is open.
Wow.
I'm sure they were shut.
must be why she passed out.
It's Kyoko.
Reason. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, see what was in there, and... well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Tadpole!
I'm sorry!
Why is everything suddenly so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging there.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Bad idea! Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hand outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The Mastermind did it, because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I finally get to have a look at the body.
Well, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to look at the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
So wait over there, that's it.
Oh my god, Makoto. What do we do while we wait? Oh, now we're doing this.
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Now let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
But Monokuma said earlier that the pictures were real.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore...
Wow. Yep.
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are including the crews. There's nine lights.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let's figure this out.
indeed.
Oops.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they're slow. If they go slow, and that's spirit. I'll make my report brief.
Do you remember that's what Monokuma said?
Hmm.
In one of his Monokuma shows. You remember that's what he said?
Yeah.
He said literally a human piece of shit can do a good job if they take their time doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So did you find anything?
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those things were the fatal injury. And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, they were however dead with blast. Yeah. Other wounds. The only option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
What? Where does it say they're old?
Because
Huh?
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
They seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it seem like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Also, remember one of the clues was that Mikuro came back to school with no battle injuries. That made it seem like she was
Yes.
all the more.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying they are? But all we got in the Monokuma files are she killed, so if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with
so
it.
then,
But what if Mikuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of any?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
It does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
So if there's anything else that you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed a height and weight.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is without a doubt Mukuro Ikesawa.
okay.
and
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Ah, hold on! I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook. If I don't do it now... Hey man, this desk?
Oh my god, Aretha.
Hey Kyoko, I do have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorm?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Well, actually, I managed to get into them using the emergency handbook.
See,
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be yours.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because-
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you said makes perfect sense. There was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto,
Mikado, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Oh, then let me give you my the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Oh, locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD, and it says Class 78 Urgent Interview.
So,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In
Ramble?
other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she did, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
whew,
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it is the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Sorry if that was
So
strange.
then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from her, I should check out the AV room.
Oh,
He said something about hopeless truth, but whatever matters, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
this confuses me.
Well, don't. I know I usually am open up for your theories, but wait until we've watched the DVD.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's an important clue. Should be able to play DVDs, so then I better take a look.
Okay.
Said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Said lack of monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. To me, it was like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image. Sayaka?
Hayaka.
Hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was in the man position on the one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged
I
man.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's face didn't move a single
So
millimeter.
this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life at the school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's what the video cut out. There's a lot I didn't understood until just now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here, and how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams. She wanted that so badly she tried to frame me for murder, so why would she say yes? As I sat thinking about that, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought had finished playing flashed back on screen. And if I was confused, what I saw pushed me over the edge.
Oh my god!
Huh? What I saw was me! Impossibly, undeniably me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. You know, we're having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes?
sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. The same scene with others.
Yeah.
Hina, everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever, and then...
Say what?
Looks like it broke out of service. It just so happened to break just now. Now then, when, doesn't matter, failure can strike it anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
He turned it off, jackass.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
So, was I somewhat... I remember I had a theory at one point that when they passed out, there was an element of something had erased their memory, right? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Was I right then?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you, but, you know.
Damn it!
Anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no
Damn.
storm that won't eventually end.
I am going to open up a browser, by the way, and order some breakfast, because I am hungry.
Okay.
Of course, then that leads to drought.
Okay, Monokuma.
But as I said, which is what
Oops.
I'm sure of. Anyway,
Aretha.
Oh, shut up.
started.
Tadpole.
Oh, shut up.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you.
Yep. This is the end. Alright, so... I guess this is it. This is where you should leverage all your final theories, if you have any.
So... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, when they passed out, there was some sort of drug in their system.
Yeah.
You don't make someone pass out like that except with brute force or some sort of drug. And I'm pretty certain it was some sort of drug. I think everybody, that drug also had some sense of making you lose your memory.
Okay.
So I think when they first walked in, I don't know why, but they all had a chance to meet each other and say, like, and agree to things. They had a chance to meet each other, to say, I'm okay to be at the school. They had a chance to, I don't know how long they were there before everybody woke up and lost their memory.
What I'm going to tell you right now is that you should be able to tell how long.
Enough for a class, according to Taka. Taka's notes.
Heroes.
Hero's notes, not Taka's. Shut up.
Like, you should have a very definitive, like, you should have a very exact amount of time. You should know very much exactly how long they've been there for.
Exactly.
Yes.
Am I an idiot?
No, I say you should know. It's not like an obvious fact, but it is something that you like can put together. Put two and two together.
Okay. I think if we're going by Taka's notes here, then they had enough heroes. Why do I keep saying Taka? Heroes notes. Jeez. Then. Wait a minute. When did the tragedy take place?
Do I have to answer that question? Because it is a fact that you already know. Oh, but I don't wanna.
Just like, I'm not good with remembering specifics. I'm good at remembering. Like,
it happened a year ago.
So they've been here for a year.
I didn't say that.
I know. However, Hero's notes were in the lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
Uh-huh.
He didn't have access to that unless he was there before the tragedy took place. Or when the tragedy took place. Also, the headmaster was alive.
Okay.
So I think they've been there, and I still think these people were a part of the tragedy somehow. These might have been the survivors. Or the initiators. And they're also the ultimate despair, I'm thinking.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said... Byakuya? Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Ina? Hiro? Silent. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial.
you called for me and so I appear.
I'm late! Oh, a strong, silent master is so wonderful, so cool and hot, my lines are ablaze! Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what a master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh boy. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
That's fucking savage. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing a gloomy Gus faces too, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin!
Chills! Kills!
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow!
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Uh-huh.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Oh yeah. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
I love Monokuma.
Whatever. This will be over in no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first in the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Yeah, nobody trusts us.
Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared in the elevator.
Ah, I had to take my headphones off. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right, I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right?
I love how confident Kyoko is. Of course.
I love her. She's great. I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Yep, yeah. I'm anxious, this is an elevator, it doesn't care about us as it goes down, etc. We've heard this fucking line so many times now.
I feel like I should be a lot farther along in my deductions than I am right now.
This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Well, that's why. His throne is the 16th seat for the student we don't see.
Well, we didn't get any more skills because we didn't get any more things, so...
I assume it'll be fine. Aretha. Mr. I've played this game 17 times.
Yeah? Oh.
Ooh.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying
Oh, no.
that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final?
Hmm.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Is Monokuma getting executed or the mastermind?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Oh, honey.
Aren't I knew it.
Oh, honey. Bum, 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 bum.
If I've got the difficulty as hard as I think I do, you'll see 7 bullets in this trial at the
Oh,
hardest.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Do tell.
Hey, you stole
Got
my
it.
line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
Wait a
I,
minute.
too, have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This
All
doesn't
of their
make sense.
pictures are different.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
So there was only one thing?
You guys have
Can we present the
all
group photo?
haven't
on that one thing.
Yeah.
Because there's only one thing.
It's gonna be a bit hard to do it though.
How can the three of us each have that kind of
Oh
evidence?
jeez. There we go.
No, it's wrong.
That was easy enough.
Yeah.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine.
Everyone's is different.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right, because in my picture, see, I'm the only one not in it.
I'm gonna take a pic. I'm gonna send you every single one of these, so you always have them.
Thank you.
Um,
Oh, Leon. He's so cute.
I want to ask you, by the way, to like this is gonna be a bit. Actually, no, I'm not gonna give you a clue. No.
Oh, damn it. We're so close.
Hero.
Everybody's
you
is
have a picture
different.
too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, honey.
And Hero isn't in this one. I'm just gonna screen cap this one and send it to you.
Sayaka has donuts. That's interesting. As does Hina. Aw, Armadillo Head is sleepy.
And I'm sure
The
Byakuya.
secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But look at everyone else's pictures, buddy.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the
Oh my god,
purpose
guys.
behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The ones who got the photos.
I got it. In each
This is
case, the only one
surprisingly
not in the
easy.
picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're
You never see
talking about
Junko's
it, I suppose
face.
I should show you my photo.
Hey, that was
You
actually the
never
clue
see
I was
her
gonna.
face.
Yeah, you can look at all three of the pictures, all four now.
Yeah, you never see her face. Her face is always covered.
Hey, I wanted to take a picture of that.
Ugh. They're all swimming.
Yeah, well, I wanted to take a picture of it and get it properly. I can. It'll take a bit though. I just have to go to
Oh my God,
my.
we're doing...
I'd have to go to my Twitch and essentially just make a clip.
Okay.
Okay, actually, someone in the chat, can they make a clip that has that picture in it? And then send that to Snow on, or send that to the chat, and then Snow can open it up. Someone make a clip that had the picture, the last photo that we didn't get to look at for more than fucking 2 seconds. That'd be very helpful. Thank you very much.
But you never see Junko's face, which makes me think she's involved somehow.
When we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
You know what else? Hold on. Don't move forward yet. You know what else?
Yep.
When we first met Junko, we thought that she looked different from all the magazine covers, and she was like, "Oh, that was just Photoshop,"
Yep.
which at that time made sense.
Mm-hmm.
But here, we've never seen what she actually looks like, is what I'm thinking. Except for in the magazine covers.
Yeah. I mean, those are still probably photoshopped and junk.
Well, yes, but there was,
But yes, you're right. You are right.
so I think she's...
Listen, can I see everyone
Also, she's involved.
one more time, it's not
Maybe
directly
she
connected to
is
what we're
the
talking
mastermind.
about, but I'd like to
Because
know
if I'm right about,
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
what's her names? Yes.
Oh wait, okay. Never mind.
Screenshot this.
Cancel the clip. It seems like we did get to look at the picture again.
I love Sakura is just punching up
Fish.
But yeah, no, Junko's the mastermind. I'm fucking convinced. That's it.
But she died. She got impaled.
No, that was what's her name?
No, Mukuro died with the explosion. Kidding.
No, she didn't. That's the point.
You're right. My bad. It was the blow to the head.
Again, no. Mukuro was taking the place of Junko for some reason, and I don't know why. Other than she was clearly a part of the
Ultimate despair.
Ultimate Despair, but it was clear that she was only a part of it. It was a group. So Junko's the other part.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
The true Junko
Tried
that
to
we're...
trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
You were.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
They are real. They've all been here for a year.
There's no way.
Yeah.
At least.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Also, another point.
Hmm.
Junko's the only one who was killed abnormally. And by that I mean not killed by someone else. One of the students.
I mean, yeah, but
Kind
I
of.
don't think that is a clue.
I know, but like that's just another piece that sets her apart from everyone else.
I suppose. I don't really think that's a clue, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Amnesia.
The Dark Descent. That's a game I haven't played, by the way.
Neither have I.
Yeah. IA. You can see I'm pretty good at that game.
Yeah. Now I get it.
So whatever the fuck that game is called is in every Danganronpa, but it gets a name change to like be version 2 and version 3, and it gets more complicated each time. Version 2's one is fucked. It's
What is
so
it?
hard. It's really fun though.
Cool. Lost our
Oh,
memories.
I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
Well, when you say it out loud like that.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
There it is. 6, 7.
Jesus. Photo,
7
Monica
bullets.
interview.
I'll keep it open, don't worry.
You're saying we all got
Hidden room.
spontaneous amnesia?
Photo. And okay.
When did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
It's most likely interview TV.
Yeah.
I promise
Yeah.
you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't. That's not true.
Lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
So interview DVD on.
I remember everything that happened.
Yeah.
On Hina's line.
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't.
No, that's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're
gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No,
Oh my god,
it's
Toko.
nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Are we actually watching this?
The headmaster did it.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
That's the opposite logic that you should have, but yes.
Breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
Wait a minute.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did
So
we
that's what
answer?
Monokuma meant by they all came willingly.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I
Oh my
said
God,
it was
that's
hypnotism, would you believe
Bro.
me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
It actually doesn't in the case of this trial, but having said that, I think I know why, but only because I've watched the anime.
Mm.
One of the ultimates from class 77, a different one to this one, was the ultimate animator. And, like, without giving too much spoilers, one of the tools that Junko used, if we're assuming it's Junko, of course, to cause the ultimate tragedy, the tragedy, you know, whatever, is his animation skills and hypnotism.
Oh.
Yes. But it doesn't really matter in the case of this trial. That's like, I'm basically spoiling a bit of the anime for you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only
All of
memories
those
we
group
lost.
photos.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
The motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
He's being oddly cooperative.
It's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Got
Whoever
it.
did it is the same one who's behind everything.
True.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Oops.
No.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So
Go to the bullets again. Monokuma control room on the mastermind has to be a million miles away.
Yeah.
Is the mastermind?
of course they have to be.
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma
I will be
said to
right
him
back very
earlier.
quickly. I apologize.
This is intriguing. What an intriguing mystery.
Alright, I apologize for
Welcome
that
back.
break. Let me put my headset back on. Alright, I had to go open the door to let two things in, some air and my food.
Ooh.
I got bacon and sausage and egg breakfast.
Ooh, fun.
Alright.
Off to Neverland.
I already told you about this, but it's killing game again with 16, and there's only 16 left. Yep.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
you
me.
made that clear.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That is
I
weird.
get it.
That is weird.
The only way he could have survived is if he
But
was
it's
actually
not.
the mastermind himself, right?
Well, Hero is right. He solved the game. We are the mastermind.
Aw, nuts!
Yep.
You got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yes.
Yeah, well, how much much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
What do you think that one thing is?
We established what Mukuro's fatal injury
Yeah,
was.
the fatal injury. That thing.
Wow, I'm glad
Look
you
at my
figured
brain
that-
works so
Yeah,
quickly.
I'm glad you figured that out on your own.
Huh?
Yeah, you know.
I thought we figured that
I'm
out.
just a genius like
She
that, don't
died
mind
when
me.
she got hit in the back of the head.
No,
Nope.
that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. The other wounds.
Yes.
All of the wounds covering her body. That
Hey, now
Oops.
hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Yeah, it's like you said, cold body.
Yep.
Remember saying that?
That's true. Then naturally
Yep.
the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
We know what truth bullet we're using here.
Yup.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Toko.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
It's a fair assumption, you know, that a soldier
Yeah.
would have wounds.
It is. However, if you look at her profile,
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Which is true.
She must
Yes.
have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
I feel like I don't need you to confirm that one.
yeah.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
I don't like that.
It's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
We saw her die.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's
Yep.
exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Mm-hmm.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So
Nope.
who was it that attacked you?
Yeah, I wonder actually.
It was the mastermind.
But Mukuro's the mastermind.
Aretha. The mastermind.
Mukuro.
No.
Mukuro's also the headmaster.
The mastermind. There you go.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
It was clear to frame
I
Makoto.
naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
And you wouldn't have been so defensive
Identity
if
of
it wasn't
the
you.
masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
She was dead. Is that enough?
You know what you did see?
Her hands.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no tattoo.
Mm-hmm. One, two, three. Ooh, three. Wonder what that means.
Fatal injury. It means that there's a.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
So that's clearly
That's
the wrong
wrong.
one.
You're wrong.
Yes.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left?
Oh God, which hand was it?
Yeah, I'm terrible with my. So, okay.
It was her right hand.
Are you sure? No, it was her left. It was
No, it
on.
was her right.
It was on our right side, but she's facing us, so it was her left.
No, when she was. No, it was on her. It was on her.
Oh, are you talking about the hand holding the knife? I thought you were talking about the one reaching out to us.
No. It was her right. It was her right hand because when we found the body,
Maybe the right foot.
she was laying like
Perhaps the left foot.
in the same direction
Could it be
we were.
the hips?
Like her head was facing us, but she was almost sideways. She was like diagonally, but her head was facing us, and her right hand was closest to us. That's what I'm trying to say. It was her right hand.
No.
Yes.
No, that would be her left.
No. Her right hand. It was her right hand.
Which hand had the tattoo?
Her right hand.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes. You're just trying to confuse me, man.
Saw their face, right?
It was her hips. The answer is her hips.
You can't have any
You were just trying to confuse me, jackass.
No, I was getting confused.
telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, it was not.
No, it's wrong.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's orientation of like hands and
Mukuro
shit.
had a
You have to be as an
tattoo on
artist.
the right hand, if I remember correctly.
Huh?
A representation of Fenrir.
Yeah.
In other words,
See?
a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
I suck at art, but I can definitely identify.
And there
This
was
is
Yeah,
what
I was
hand
talking
that
about.
is.
I was talking about the hand that was reaching out to him.
Yeah.
So
No.
there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been.
You're getting very defensive.
Well, of course he is.
Right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina,
Which
and
implies that it
all
was
solid
the
allies
mastermind.
for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Nope.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist,
Nope.
I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that
Her
proves beyond a
scars.
shadow of a doubt it
Oh
wasn't
no!
Her gloves.
Are we gonna see that?
Oh my god, we are. We are! No.
Your hands!
awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
You can see just a glimpse of it.
Yeah, that's all
My
you get.
scars should suffice as proof.
Her hands are like completely burnt.
And
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Nope.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was,
Nope.
she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
The biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
yup.
That's right. It's actually set up to use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Eh?
What?
The tarp.
There you go. I was waiting. It was a very obvious piece of evidence.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Shut up.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Kyoko's rubbing off on him.
Nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
How nervous he looks while he's giving this.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put—
Oops.
You made
And put the coat on it up.
Oh,
shit.
Guess! Where's your
Aretha.
Did you hear that?
Alright, buddy? What did you do?
Did you hear that? Oh, maybe
The
you...
line or what you did?
No, what I did.
What did you do? I did not.
I smacked the microphone, but if you didn't hear it, that's good though.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
there is no evidence.
At least it wasn't obviously a slap against the
What I
mic.
think
Okay.
happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab
That's the
contains
point, buddy.
inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Why do you think the biolab can unmask who the mastermind is?
Hmm.
It's actually a very simple answer.
Does it have to
And
do
we've
with
used
the...
and we've used this kind of logic before twice.
It's in the school? It's a makeshift morgue? I don't know, man.
Okay. When we used the final bullet on Leon, which
Yeah.
was the tools thing, right? The logic there was that everyone can just go check their tools, and the only person who had open tools would be the one to have, you know, unscrewed the doorknob to kill Sayaka.
Yeah.
In addition to that, when Mondo tried to hide who killed it by like, you know, having a different e-handbook, the same logic was used. All we have to do is check every single handbook, and if anyone else except for you has one that, you know, shows that it isn't yours, then yeah, right?
So the mastermind was the only one who could have gotten into the biolab.
Right, but what I'm saying is, what's the biolab used for again?
That's a morgue.
Morgues have dead bodies.
Yeah.
Forget that you think it's Kyoko forget that you think it's Junko for a hot minute, right? List off everyone's dead bodies that should be in there.
Leon, supposedly Junko, Mondo, Taka, 1, 2, 3, 4, Mena,
Sayaka, Celeste,
Sayaka,
Hifumi,
Celeste, Hifumi,
and
Sakura.
And Mukuro, which is 9.
That's 9, but we only had 8.
No, we had 9.
No, we had 9? So there's 9 bodies.
Well, if you check all those bodies, and one of them happens to not be the one that we just mentioned, then it reveals
Yeah.
who the mastermind. Yeah, but,
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
yeah, there you go.
I'm an idiot, shut up. That took me a lot longer than it should have.
The inconsistency is between who we think is dead and who actually is dead.
Is dead.
Child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Need to pull myself together and think.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh my god.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Jesus Christ.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh my god. Don't even.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
This is so obviously like a
The distraction.
distraction.
Bringing that up now.
What do you think?
Mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Oh my god, buddy.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yep. Who's actually dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good luck! Good luck, Aretha.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want? sure about this?
It's actually really bad to have a low tempo in this.
Are you sure about this?
There we go.
Nice.
I'm not listening.
It's the Biolab secret.
Nope.
Shit! No.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not the Biolab secret.
Listening. This should prove it.
Like I said, I'm
The
just gonna...
lights.
The lights indicate which ones are being used, remember?
Oh, yeah.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
There should be 10 dead bodies.
Why does that
Oh.
matter?
Because there's 6 people
Give
left.
me the bite-sized version.
Oh, yeah. $10. There should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Yep.
Hero.
Yep.
Rondo. Okay. I was right about the numbers. It wasn't who was dead, it was like the number of people who were dead. So
Yeah, but you use who is dead and who is... Like, if we wanted to find out if,
But according to
you
the
know,
lights in the biolab,
like you check everybody and whoever isn't dead that's supposed to be may or may not be the mastermind.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You're saying a dead body just up and
But I was right with the lights and the numbers.
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of
Why?
but if they
Why?
didn't do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then
One
why
body was
doesn't
used
the
twice,
light
that would have been
come
Mukuro's.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Alright. This is a weird translation one. Only 9 took place or the same person was killed twice.
No.
Oh. So the same person was killed twice.
Yeah.
That's a weird one, because they kind of mean the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I got it!
That's just a weird translation thing.
The same person was killed twice.
Or am I, like, that much of an idiot?
twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Let's say that you think Junko was indeed being played by Mukuro, right?
Mhm.
And Mukuro was killed during, you know,
The stab.
the,
Stabby, stabby, doo
the defying.
Mm-hmm.
But then her body was used again during this murder.
Yeah.
That's what it means by quote-unquote 2 murders.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings.
And it could have only been Junko then, because of the other wounds, because it showed a picture of them, and it was like the spears.
Something like that could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will
Yep.
become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Yes, it is.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Nope.
Oh boy.
It's Junko! I'm right. Alright, 3 bullets.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Nope.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata?
Is he just gonna...
Hiro Fujisaki?
Yeah.
Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
So... Can we look at what Fatal Wounds was, again? Because if it's what I think it is, it's... It is. So use that on,
yeah.
Junko.
Someone else. Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
What?
Did I not change the bullet? I might not have changed the bullet.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
Fatal
was
injury.
killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Not Monokuma file.
Well, we gotta try it.
Shoot.
Because we did
So
try...
are we using murdered twice on that instead? Do we need to get that bullet from the end?
Someone else. Was it
Is there a bullet?
Leon
Yeah.
Hiro
I didn't realize.
Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or maybe... No.
It's after-
there's no
yeah.
way
Oh, I didn't realize.
twice.
Yeah. That's weird.
Who is
Because the fatal injury should be it, because that's like exactly how Junko was killed.
Right, it was a
There.
3-bullet thing as well. Remember, those are always...
Yeah.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
So why didn't we use fatal injury?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Yep, there it is again.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Junko's also never been to a trial.
Only this time, it was presented
Maybe
as
she's been to everyone.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
All matches
As
up.
Monokuma.
Those wounds Junko suffered.
Junko as herself has never been to a
the
trial.
Same injuries.
Right, but neither has Sayaka.
True?
Yeah, but
Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
She's also never had a trial for herself.
It means that there haven't been
Right, yeah, but that's because she disobeyed the rules.
9, which also means that among the people
I
we
know.
thought were dead,
Still, it's
one's
Junko.
still alive.
Yeah, but that's not a reason why.
And that's the true
Shut up.
identity of the mastermind?
Junko, yes!
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Oh my god. Honey.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Nope, it's Junko.
Yep, Mukuro. Toka's got it.
It's not Muguro!
Junko's body. And
Other way around, hon.
she was the one who died.
But look, this dead body has fingers.
So Mukuro is still alive.
Fingernails.
Gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No. It's not Mukuro.
It is, look,
It
even
has
the
to be
dead body
Junko.
had fingernails on it.
Mukuro was a not Mukuro. Junko was a fashionista, buddy.
And Junko died.
It's Junko.
And the dead body has fingernail, like the fancy fingernails on it.
Mm-hmm.
So clearly Mukuro is still alive. Duh.
No, but you're just trying to confuse me.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, then why did the dead body have fingernails?
Because Junko was a fucking fashionista.
Yes, and
Well,
she's still dead. But Junko's dead body is bigger.
But but Mukuro was playing as Junko
How do
as
we,
the second part of the Ultimate Despair
how do we know that?
because she had the tattoo.
We know she was playing because of the what?
We know that body was her because of the tattoo.
Still alive?
Sorry, I've got to clean my controller.
Oh my god.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Can I use that? No. What were the bullets again? Hold on.
Found in the garden.
Mukuro's.
Wasn't Mukuro.
It was, so that's the false.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body. So the mastermind. What do you say, Monica?
Can we use fatal injury on it wasn't Mukuro?
Fatal injury.
Yeah,
All
fatal
right.
injury.
Then she's still alive?
Damn it!
That's right. So the mastermind.
I had
Why
a line
fa-
of logic there.
Why fatal injury?
Because that's how Junko died.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Damn it!
Yeah, I don't know why you think that.
Because I have a line of logic there. That's how Junko died.
Right, but we're not talking about how they died. We're talking about who it is.
I don't know then.
How do you confirm who it is?
It wasn't Mukuro.
I was gonna say the fatal injury. That's why I thought it was.
The profile that has a tattoo on it.
Profile.
My God, thought you were good at this.
I was. I'm not anymore.
Found in the
I'm.
garden. It
Yeah.
wasn't Mukuro.
Yes, it was.
GG Snow.
How does the profile prove it though?
The tattoo on her head.
The body
Oh.
was moved.
I just said that.
Sure.
You were confusing me.
Body's appearance
'Cause of the
and
whole-
measurements
oh, yeah.
are consistent with her record.
That
Oh
and
yeah,
her measurement.
fucking.
Right,
God
Kyoko?
damn it.
She was
I'm
5
tired.
feet 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her
31, 22, 32.
Mm-hmm.
No, for real.
That is true.
31, 22, 32.
Kyoko got it wrong. Kyoko got it wrong.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
I'm tired.
Mukuro's
That was not my best moment, was it?
No.
You were confusing me because you were like, but yeah, it was the other thing. And
Right? And you fucking took the bait.
I didn't take the bait. It was.
Guys, the mastermind? It's Monokuma.
Did you just wait? thing?
Yes.
Oh my god, Aretha, we have 1 heart left.
But I'm really sure it's Monokuma.
It's Juko. Oh my god,
I'm
Aretha.
really sure it's Monokuma.
Aretha, if you waste a heart on this, I will never forgive you.
But the mastermind is...
You are technically right, however, the true identity is Junko. Oh my god.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive.
We have
It's
1
the
heart
only
to do the
possibility.
entire rest of this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Who else could it be?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yeah.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
See?
Mukuro was dead.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
The body was dead,
I know you
but
gave
it was
your
not Junko.
best shot, but
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
oh,
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No.
This is such an easy workaround.
There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
That wasn't Junko. It was Mukuro. Yes! Oh god, it's Hangman.
Despacito. Da 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 da.
I am not thinking of a word that fits this. I was gonna say disguise, but that's clearly not it.
Well, we can like fast forward this as well.
Oh my god, give me a hint.
I don't know. I can't think of a word.
Appearance, no. Ugh,
I just wanted to make sure.
we're dead.
Apparently R worked.
R-E... E? Is it E? That's A.
It's not A.
I didn't say A.
I didn't do it because you said it.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's alright, doesn't
We
matter.
have more hearts now.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's R. R-E. Try E. You missed an E. You said E! P? R-E-P... replaced!
Oh my god.
Jeez. Hey. C E.
I know how to
E.
replace. I know how to spell replaced.
I'm just trying to participate.
And know how to spell replaced. Despacito, double double do.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before
I'm
the
glad that was a
season,
Hangman's Gambit and not
she
like
got
a
someone to
full-on
take her place.
debate.
Specifically, Mukuro Kusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing. That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Why?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
You lost your memories, buddies.
There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them, they had switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yeah, kind of.
Family demanded more attention. That's alright, Asil. You'll be able to watch this on YouTube when it's done.
So
It's a good 'un.
could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Ever heard of makeup?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was
Hence why it looks so faded.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Not quite. I would say that someone's left their control panel.
I think he's just
Yeah.
afraid.
Afraid?
Oh, never mind.
What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
It's partially in the Monokuma file. Oh,
You want me to give you a hint?
yeah.
You've actually been talking about this quite a lot already.
Is it the fatal injury? They didn't reveal the fatal injury?
No?
No. it's the tarp? No, it couldn't be the tarp. God. I don't know. My line of logic is off. Oh, the group photos. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Oh.
That
During
was
the investigation.
Oh, during the investigation, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's why I thought it was the Monokuma file.
Then, now I'm not so sure.
Was it the explosion?
We don't have that.
We don't have the state of the body afterwards?
No, we don't have any of the original truth bullets.
Mm. What is it?
Alright, let's just read every single one. Whoops, I did not mean to present it.
Would it be Genocide Jack's memory? Is that why they put blood?
What? No, due to the explosion, oh! Due to the... Well, yeah, but it's not the well, it's gonna be this latest investigation, so...
It's not the control panel, that's just about controlling Monokuma. The ultimate despair is just saying that there's a group of... It's a group and not just one. In room. That's just... That's the headmaster. Secret. It's been repurposed to morgue. The lights. Try... I might be going out on a limb here, but try Genocide Jack's memory.
Why? Why do you think
there was
that?
Blood on the coat.
The coat has nothing. The coat has nothing to do with that.
But
the coat has nothing to do with this. You never saw the coat.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What could it be? Interference. Oh! It's the DVD.
I only just realized that. I didn't actually pick it up.
AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
That was kind of confusing.
Yeah.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Uh-huh.
Pardon me. That was gross. Again?
Have fun.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you.
There we go.
That's impossible!
Group photo.
This should prove it.
The fact that there are 5 bullets in that section now.
Hmm.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yep.
And if you look closely, Mukuro's face looks suspiciously like Junko's face. The Junko we know.
It is. It's identical.
And on top of that,
Yeah.
so in other words, at that point,
Oops.
with all that in mind,
I skipped that a little quicker. Hard to believe. And that, on top of that, you've already can see Mukuro, so there was, yep.
which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the masterminds have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
What? Okay.
Okay. Who's in the main hall? That would be...
I guess that.
That? Sure. Stabbed. In the biolab. Yeah, it would be in the biolab. I think. It had to be there.
Right, but I'm thinking if there's a better one. I don't know. Guess that's it. Well, I guess there's... No, that's the same picture as that, so it's not.
Yeah, that's the same, so it has to be that one. A Knife!
Not a Knife!
That would be Kyoko. They fled the room. Well, yeah. No, that's the same picture as him waking up. Maybe it's the mask and the... Oh my god, run away! Oh, maybe that.
Maybe. That one's a bit awkward.
Put it on the dead body. Condition of the dead body. That. Got blown up. Yes.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student. who had taken Junko's place, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
That was right.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko dragged the body out of the biolab. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So
Hey, we got it right.
mask and
Hey.
attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person
How'd she hide the hair?
and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken
Is that just me? Is that only bothering me?
Yeah.
It's kind of anime rules, but you know.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Oh, the hair is a plot hole.
She needed to hide the body's true identity.
She hid the hair in Celeste's body.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was.
I mean, if it was really Mukuro, then it might have been a wig, but you know.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it
I don't know.
out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Already rude.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Somebody left the control panel.
So don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Quite the opposite, actually.
The game's over. Over?
Never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, it is. They are coming back. She is. Yeah, she looks very different. Different eye color.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your
The
field
hell is her
we
voice?
will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No
Okay.
thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? Jeez. The real Junko Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Which one, Asil?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Yes. Before arriving at school.
I got it!
Magazines. It's kind of her thing.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were...
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen it on ton. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Ah, well, of course those are totally photoshopped. I know we usually skip these, but I just want to dip back into one of my favorite voices I've ever done. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That
She sounds like a
explains why
robot.
She didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
And me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
You got that right. She just admitted that.
Yeah,
Junko
they're
and-
twins.
Yeah.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together,
Whoa.
we're the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Get used to that voice because that's Ibuki from Danganronpa 2. That's just that's just her voice.
The ultimate despair!
No, it's got to be more rock.
Damn it.
I showed Snow a couple of the characters from Danganronpa 2, and it's basically one of the characters is the ultimate rock star, and that's basically her voice.
And together we were the Despair Sisters.
Different person now.
AKA the ultimate despair!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're
I love
twins,
that.
why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my
What the-
plan to work,
Why does she
someone had
keep
to be able to
changing?
control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid
Yeah, that's
becoming
fair.
bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and you
What is with her constantly changing?
that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins.
The fuck is happening?
Not be sad. That's why it gets me so
There's mushrooms in her hair.
excited.
Yeah, I see that.
Holy shit, I fucking hate this chick.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No.
How high is she?
Super, 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 super.
How many
super,
mushrooms
super,
did she
super,
take?
Super, super, it just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such.
What is happening? Why does she change every 2 seconds?
I'm so jealous of her.
She kind of explained it already.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
How?
Kind of
She said she gets bored, even with herself.
Turning
Oh,
this
yeah.
despair into some kind of fetish.
It's fair.
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Today's not my best day.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
This is a different kind of nuts.
Some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. Right, so I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
no. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Alrighty, rude.
We'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the pictures were taken, and those interviews,
Good work, hero.
it must mean...
Yeah.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair!
Not quite.
At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The founding?
No?
Not the founding. The motives.
I got it! You're
I'm an
talking
idiot.
about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did...
Mondo!
...was his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax,
The whole time.
relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was greed, the money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Woo.
Goddamn
Ooh
straight
la.
up money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Well, it's that, but
Yeah.
but it's that.
Betrayal.
But it's
Betrayal. Yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Is she okay?
Despair? Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. So
Yeah.
is hope and
Whatever
despair.
Juko's on, can I have some?
I mean, she isn't wrong, right? The more hopeful you are about a situation, if it goes wrong, the more it hurts, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Junko on that good shit, also a lot of bad shit.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying
It's kind of
to
like
change
the
subject?
whole, you can't be happy without being sad, you can't be,
Exactly.
If you would listen,
like,
you would see
that whole
I'm
debate,
not
just
changing
life
the
mean anything
subject.
without death,
We
that kind of
are
thing.
discussing your memories.
Still doesn't really have a lot of hope. She's the ultimate despair.
What I'm trying to
Wow.
say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
If she took away our memories to give us hope, what would our memories being there have given us?
purely just despair and tragedy.
And what? Yeah, you even said the word. What event could give us more?
The Great Tragedy!
There you go.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Conversely, if we only want to leave because they took our memories, what feeling would we have if we had our memories?
If we had our memories, we just want to stay because there's nothing else out there.
Because there's nothing else out there. That's an extra step in the logic I did not specifically mention. Why do you say that?
Something about the tragedy either completely ruined their reputation so they would no longer be accepted in any form of society at all, or the tragedy so greatly affected the entire world that there's nothing else to go back to. If the tragedy was just confined to the school, they'd want to leave, but clearly it affected the rest of the world.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean
There's nothing there.
the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there?
I want to see what's out there.
I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame, behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about?
So, she didn't create Monokuma.
What am I looking at?
What? Why
If
do you,
she created...
why do you think she didn't create Monokuma?
I don't know if my line of logic is valid here, but the world has been taken over by Monokuma. Like, that's kind of the entity that is Monokuma.
What you just saw.
But I feel like...
should recognize it.
I don't know.
That world is
She-
locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try.
She embraced
Do your
Monokuma.
best to try and
I don't think she
recall.
created it.
I'm gonna tell you right now that you are wrong.
I probably am. I don't know.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Woo! Okay.
to remember or whatever, but
How the hell? Oh,
when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us,
oh, that was 60 seconds.
Ooh.
I don't understand a damn thing.
We only have a minute left.
The meaning of the footage we saw.
Oh my god.
All right, well,
Is this another one of your practical
GG guys.
I mean, you're telling us.
GG guys. We didn't even get through literally one. Still, you can shoot the purple phrases for more time, but if you shoot an actual phrase, you lose time, and usually it's been 10 or 20 seconds. But they decided to make it 60 seconds, and we had 2 minutes for that.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm with you. I'm with you. No, it's not. Yes, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
There we go.
God.
Oh my god. Let me take in this information again without being distracted by your shit.
I wanted to shoot the statements for more fucking time, because we only have...
Memory, Kyoko, locker. Okay.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing
There we go.
Crazy confusing video.
I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Nobody can remember the
Crazy
footage,
video-
crazy confusing video, the footage, and if nobody can remember.
Right. So which one is the wrong one?
I can't think of a context that anything of the video would be, so it has to be nobody can remember anything.
Right. Oh. I know what it is.
Part of me thinks it's the Notebook. But I don't think it's in that context yet, so... Every one of us has lost our memory. Can I look at the bullets again?
Come on, bitches! Remember
Photo.
or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Is it Genocide Jack's memory?
crazy confusing video you showed us?
Because their memory is completely separate.
Damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong.
Alright.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Wow!
Byakuya, you beautiful baby boy!
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
That interaction is kind of one of my favorite.
Yeah.
Hi, Roger, you got it!
Nice to meet ya!
Does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but...
Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that. Done. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Damn. What happened?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did. And that's that.
That's all there is.
What
to
happened?
it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
Not
the world
necessarily.
has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well then.
I wonder. They fell.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
Peasant!
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
They doing fine.
No matter what you think,
So why
you
is
get
she
the
helping them
answer.
figure this out?
Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Sob! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks. If some
Nope.
kind of
Incorrect.
event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken.
Why is she so eager to help them figure this out?
Understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself.
How the fuck
a
these
try.
characters don't understand this shit?
So,
They don't really
you
believe
surely
yet that they've
understand
lost
all
their
the hints I've
memories.
given you so far,
Yeah.
right? What are the memories I took from
Which
you?
I suppose is understandable.
Answer us. Answer
And also,
us
Makoto's
with
an
all
idiot.
your heart and
Yeah, Makoto's an idiot.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true,
And Makoto still be like, I have a dorm room?
then we all lost our memories of the last 2
Oh my
years.
god, it is so hot in this room.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Oh, poor hero.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right.
Yep.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
There's nothing but desire, I don't believe. If it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh. That close-up of her face.
Okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
That's
This is all
false.
just surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh, honey.
Everyone's so conflicted.
He's never gone to a single class, used the notebook.
Yeah.
While you do that, I'm gonna turn a fan on, because oh my god.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome... Heck, I've never even gone to a single...
You got it right.
Thank you. I'm so hot. It's so hot in here.
Hell yeah, you are, Snow
There's
Winky
something I'd
face.
like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing, no! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine.
Yeah.
Part about it. But just like Hiro,
Yawn.
I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What
Right
was it?
before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When you lost when you fainted.
I got it! When did I lost my memories? I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware
Hence
of
the
this
pictures.
fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
But by that point, we'd already spent 2...
Yep.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing
Oh
each other.
boy.
And it was
Oh,
also
no.
You could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
This is messed up.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Okay.
Alright.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Okay.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Right, but so is hope.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Hence the metal plates.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster. The headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it in.
Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. It's a really cool pic.
Yeah. It is super cool.
I'll send it to you. I might set it as my desktop background later on.
Ooh.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
So they really did create the tragedy.
It was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the
They?
exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you
The
all
ultimate
went about
despair.
your work like obedient
Oh
little
yeah,
sheep.
I said that.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Oh no.
Come here. Spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. Few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Broadcast it.
Another one of these. CK.
It's something to do with broadcasting. So it's like record. I don't know what kind of word this would be.
Yeah.
No, it's not S.
Oh.
Oh. A hijack.
Yeah. As
That's
in
weird.
as in hijack the TV station.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the
Kira's been in that one particular
Yeah,
face
he's-
for like an hour now.
He's going through a hard time.
The ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Basically like a really fucked up version of Big Brother.
Yeah, pretty much.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
Oh.
I had
No.
no problem expelling them.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Oh
You just
no.
used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Yep.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second
Yipperdoodles.
chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Where are we getting the infinite supply of food and supplies?
Whoa! Makoto Sawa!
Makoto is not having any of this
There's
shit.
a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair.
Not
That's
to mention, All those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help
Oh,
me.
honey.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Despair is almost analogous with chaos at this point.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little...
Actually, none of these people killed anyone.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
These people aren't to blame at all.
You're nothing but
If anything, they're the ones that have successfully come out of this game not killing anyone.
Yeah, no one here has killed anyone except for Junko.
Say what you want about hope.
Well, yeah, actually, that's it. Junker killed Mukuro.
Yeah.
Junker killed Mukuro. So far, the only person who killed someone here is Junko. But I guess that won't last long if we win this trial.
Mm-hmm. Technically, she set the rules, so she'd be killing herself.
It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it.
You didn't do anything. That's the point. That's why you're alive.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Oh.
So,
One person? Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
so there's a very clear way to go about this.
Everyone vote despair.
Yeah, nobody be a jackass.
Kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
So,
Live here? She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the
that's
outside
why it's so
world.
difficult.
She's also clearly made this place a completely amenable living space for us in spite of the total apocalypse going on the outside.
Yeah, so people might want to live in here. That's
Enter a
why.
world fallen from grace, where only
I thought that was
despair
too
exists,
easy.
Where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen.
one of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment. What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
It'll be Makoto.
Makoto,
Yeah.
you're up.
Me? Yeah. You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Why not Kyoko?
So let me make this clear.
Not saying I want her to die, but why is Makoto the target?
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Wait a minute, but if she's dead,
What I'm saying is,
if she's punished,
the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
or
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I
What?
mean, the
Pardon?
headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is
she has a way of twisting words.
father's wishes.
Oh yeah.
I kind of admire it because it's like it's a big skill in lying, but also, whew, damn.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Okay. Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
So are we, do we have to give hope to everybody? Is that what's going on?
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living.
Oops.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Is this a thing where we have to give hope to everyone? Oh.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never
So
give
we have
up.
hope. Let's get the first da da da.
That would be the end.
Let's get Hero.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Oh, buddy.
Things moving forward, right? So even if it's hard. Even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Wouldn't those be the same thing for you?
Don't ask.
Alright. Hope. And then next.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
Yeah.
Let's get Hina.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
These two.
Stronger by taking
These
by the
two.
confront that thorny path
These
with
two.
enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Oh my god, these two. I'm gonna die.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been
Meh. Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Alright, let's save Byakuya.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand.
Yes, it did.
I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh, yes, you
I
could.
just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until
There
I
you
can
go,
restore
buddy.
the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
We won't give up. As long as there's
You notice it picked a bullet for us?
give up.
Yep.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say
I could be wrong about this, but I don't think you use hope on Kyoko
Mhm.
because she's too logical.
Yeah.
go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the
So, will you just die?
Let's get Kyoko. Also,
Okay,
she
I was
wasn't
wrong
an
about
she wasn't an option to shoot the first
Until
time.
yeah.
Until now.
Okay, it was hope.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the message.
So, will you just die?
Don't lose hope now.
There she goes.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
This music's never played during a trial.
But even
Yeah.
if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Ooh, I've never heard this.
I can't explain
Well, I mean, I
it
have.
exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
What's the opposite of despair?
Hope. He's the ultimate hope.
Bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
uncool.
The ultimate hope.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up,
What?
shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I remember this one being
too.
actually hard as well.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Because they expand really quick.
Mm.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
You can see it's not even really on the beat.
Suffer
It's
from
not.
despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No.
Oh boy.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Yeah, her statements do a huge amount of damage.
Yeah.
Despair.
The ultimate
until
hope.
tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Did you notice how quickly my health went down when I just took like 6 hits?
Yeah.
I refuse to give
It
up.
was insane.
I refuse to get bored.
And look, this music's playing now.
Throw it all away.
Woo!
I refuse to despair because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Let's go to the vote.
Yep.
Woo! This is the end. Nice.
Nice.
We've reached the end.
You gotta stop saying that, Snow. It's not gonna end in any of the Danganronpa games.
Shut up.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
And there's still one jackass. There we go.
Woo!
Woo!
End of Danganronpa!
Let's go. Do we get to see the punishment?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
Lost?
Well, this is not Mukuro Junko. Do I do a different voice? No! I lost?
Enjoy it.
Me? No way! It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck? There's no use trying to find it now.
Well, that's...
Totally the best!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school like 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair! What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was born out of the world, the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dream. Don't go stop creaming your fucking panties and die. Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
What? Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair waits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto's totally seduced us over to his side.
That's a poor choice of words.
Everyone.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko. Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! See, those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine. Let me just say one last thing. You guys don't get hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point after, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you try to hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Yes, because we shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right? Hold on, it's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all! Oh no, it's slap this insane her. Get in line. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Oh no.
She's got Unasana size.
So this is
Yes,
how
she
the
does.
despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Damn.
Ah! They just
She
walk
walks
away.
into it willingly.
Yeah, she doesn't have to get dragged away.
Oh no.
Are you noticing something?
It's everything in the dreams.
Dreams?
Not dreams, it's the
previous punishments.
Yeah, it's all of the punishments. Oh my god, no Mondo!
Including the one that we didn't get to see. Oh. New music. That was it for the new music. Sorry I spoke over like 60% of it. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. But more fitting if her self-punishment failed. Yeah, if fucking Alter Ego came in again and it was like, no!
Yeah.
The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. final class trial, and then the second game happened. Shh, we're not talking about that. I'm not talking about the second game yet. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That just wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue.
Damn.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
Back to the beginning. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
But is this really it? Is that really the key to the store?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
I will force...
Yeah.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about! If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up!
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Oh, she doesn't know.
Someone should,
That
yeah.
means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
Yeah, we shouldn't leave quarantine, guys. There's still a disease going around.
Yeah.
Still don't have masks? Exactly. Fire King, we will be playing Danganronpa 2 in the future, so if you want to follow to make sure we catch that, then that would probably be in your great interest. Because, and we'll be playing Danganronpa 3 after that. So yeah, me and Snow will definitely be doing that.
Yeah, we're totally doing more.
Yeah, and if you want to get notified of when the stream happens, the Streamlab bot just dropped the Discord link, so you go ahead to follow that. Go ahead and join that as well.
It's about what happens after we get out. Blah, 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 blah.
Oops.
After we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, 129 followers? Yeah, what about it? I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out here, we'll see everything she said about the world was a lie. And thank you very much, Fire King, for the follow. Fire King, it's the Fire Lord Ozai. Oh, you know Avatar references. Okay.
I do. I have seen Avatar.
Snow didn't know what The Simpsons was.
Oh my god.
Not that she hadn't seen any episodes because, like, controlling family. She didn't know what The Simpsons was. Anyway.
Again, controlling family.
No, it was not that. I call bullshit. That on the
Aretha,
other
you do
side
realize-
of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
I didn't know what Avatar was until this year.
Yeah. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others like that out there who hadn't cast away their hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Kagami destiny.
I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
I'll just... And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. You need a lot more than flour.
I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. That's the spirit, Hina.
Yep.
Woo! I love that. I think that's the only time I've ever heard that voice line.
I love that.
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto.
Are you seeing me get Steam notification? Hold on. No, if I do that, you can't see me popping up the overlay. Or are you saying you got one? Okay, because I also got a Steam notification when you said that, Asil. Maybe because we share whichever friend it is.
Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? Nah, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
These two.
If we can't say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Aw, he does care.
I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. And since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
And then we took one look and said, "Now let's go back." So what do you say about closing the door again, guys?
There's no oxygen in here.
Fair. That's a little chaotic. The end!
We can skip those.
Monokuma. Now who else is controlling him?
Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
So Junko didn't control him. Or not control him, create him. Monokuma's bigger than just the ultimate despair. As we know it, anyways.
Thrills, chills, kills!
So now we have a school mode.
Yay!
We're not really gonna do that. Like, we have, for all intents and purposes,
Yeah.
finished.
Mm-hmm. Well, nice. Alright, let's go see Mondo again.
You want to just pop into school mode? What is school mode? So essentially, school mode is when we first arrive, but we're not in a killing game. It essentially lets us max out relationships and see all the relationships.
We don't have to if you don't want. I just like. I don't know.
It starts off with the same introduction, though.
Mm-hmm.
And it does start off with the whole we lose our memory and go 2 years in the future thing. It's just Monokuma, quote unquote, doesn't have enough resources to actually put on a killing game.
Cool.
Also, you notice the thing looks different?
Mm-hmm.
And so we get to essentially it's two things.
Is everyone...
You sort of do this weird game to gather resources and build things that Monokuma asks you to build, and you also get tickets to spend free time with someone.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like if Doki Doki Literature Club had a game mode where, hold on. Snow, do you know Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yes.
No, like, know it. Like, do you know... Yeah, exactly, Asil. I was literally about to.
Yeah.
Have you seen it? Have you played it? Have you seen the playthrough of it? Like,
I've seen a playthrough of it, yes. I know.
Game Grumps? Okay, fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a shame because it would have been pretty cool to get you through that the first time. Yeah, Asil, Snow has seen it.
I've not played it, I have seen it though.
Yeah. But it wouldn't matter if you played it, so...
Mm-hmm. I know it's dark and depressing and horrific and awesome.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
Monica.
everything I'm skipping is just useless esoteric text where we're told to just make shit, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Mondo. Get ready, buddy.
So I'm just skipping through all the useless dialogue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I thought the same thing, Asil. Otherwise I would have instantly done that game is the next one. Doki Doki Literature Club would have absolutely been the next game that me and Snow played. But it is a shame.
Rip. I'm sorry. The one thing I do know.
So now we get to the game part.
Cool.
So the day is separated into 2 sections. We get, the first section is to set tasks for everyone, except we can't do it on day 1, and construct shit.
Cool.
I'm gonna construct one of those, and construct one of those, because this is just what we have to do. This is literally the tutorial. And we're apparently making copies of Monokuma so that he can use them.
Yeah.
In an alternate dimension where, you know...
It turns into a killing game.
Yeah. And the other thing we do is we set tasks for every single person. So like there's an overall cleanliness. Which is the bar at the top. Every single location gathers different stuff, you can see. You can set someone to gather from a particular area, clean, or rest, because you can see the icon. Also, I'd like to point out that Chihiro is in the boys column of this.
Ooh.
Think of that what you will. I have to go for a minute, I need to I have needed to piss with the fury of 1,000 suns. So yeah, it's very silly. And the red, like, you see there's like the picture, their face picture, and then the red, like, standing up, dude.
Yeah.
That is like how much energy they have.
Cool.
And if you completely tire them out, they won't be available to hang out with.
That's actually kind of cool.
It's a very weird thing, and every single... I should set someone to cleaning as well. Junko, you get to be cleaning.
Damn it, Junko.
So yeah, you see this then?
Yeah.
Well now.
And we get these things. We get trip tickets. So go meet with someone. Who do you want to meet with?
Let's just Mondo.
you want to max out Mondo before we go?
Yeah, I just want to see Mondo.
What would you like to do with Mondo? So using it. So this is confusing. Using a trip ticket with someone maxes out this relationship bar. Because there's 2 now.
Oh. Okay.
And this relationship means that you get their underpants, I think? And it's just an item that you have to collect if you want to get all the items. It's very strange.
Oh,
But I also think if I do spend time together, it's a normal... Like you'd done it from inside the school.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I miss Mondo.
Would you like to give Mondo a present? I'm going to look up what
Oh my God,
Mondo's
yes.
presents are, because we absolutely must have something.
Oh my god, yeah.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
The present! Stop sneezing! He loves 9? He loves cup noodles. I know Celeste also loves them.
Cool.
Damn, seriously? This thing's like... Wait, how did I do Mondo's voice? Fuck off! Damn, seriously? This thing's like super rare! That doesn't sound right.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Damn, I'm lucky as shit. God damn it. They will reference this as a killing game though, still.
Yeah.
Bastard. Damn it, bastard son of a bitch. What's wrong? Why are you so mad? Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out and run wild. So pissed off right now. Shit. I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, right? Hey, how about we have a one-on-one? One-on-one? Relax. It's just a bare-knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say? What? Didn't you hear me? A bare-knuckle brawl. Bare-knuckle brawl. I better come up with something fast. When you what do you fucking mean? What do you mean? It's obviously bare knuckleball. Hell yeah, hand to hand, knuckle to knuckle. Hold on, friends can't fight each other. That's the only way I can burn off all this energy. But I mean, I've never been in a fight before. Oh, I know. Why don't you go ask Sakura? What? I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't actually have to fight, but just train.
Damn you.
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I'd ruin my honor. My mom would kill me. I'm serious. I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard. Okay. You don't have to shout. Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell. Shit! Sounds like you must be really stressed out. I haven't had to do yelling characters for a very long time. This takes me back. Just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact that it makes me hard to ask girls out. Oh, Mondo! Just imagine he walks up. Imagine he walks up to a girl and he's like, "Fuck! You're really pretty."
I'd go out with him.
Yeah, I know you would. I get all nervous and I start yelling, so I always get rejected. Thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks.
Oh, honey, it's okay. I'd go out with you.
10
It's
games?
fine.
He's also a child. That's pretty bad. Ah, shit. I'd forgotten about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass.
Hey, Aretha, you know I'm in high school too, right?
Yes, but you're 18.
That's fair.
How you gonna make it up to me, shit stain? Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here. Snow, you degenerate. I mean, yeah, like, I think it. I don't want to say anything ridiculously controversial.
Mm.
To be fair, the legal age in Australia is 16, even if it should be 18.
Mm-hmm.
Unless this character's some confirmed
Isn't the rule
ages.
like half your age plus 7? Isn't that the rule?
No, I was under the impression that was like. That was definitely a good time with Mondo. Mondo definitely has a confirmed age. They all do.
Mm. Well,
Except
curious
actually,
now.
technically, they'd all be 2 years older.
Yeah.
Because they've spent 2 years here and then lost that memory.
He's 17.
How do you
So
know
he'd
he's
be
17?
19.
How do you know he's
I
17?
looked it up.
Where?
On Google.
I'm looking it up. I can't see it.
Look at Mono Wada age.
Okay. Google that.
Yeah, just Mondo Owada age.
Right, but I can't tell if this is like... Yeah, well, he's 17 in Trigger Havoc, right? So maybe he's actually 15 when he got to the school. Right? What's the chance of that?
I don't know, man.
Either way, he's a child. Stop. I guess I kind of messed that up. But I did get to see it under. It's almost kind of cute. Oh my god, Makoto! I don't know. So, like, you could be like, I was 13 when I got to high school, Asil. You've got to remember that. I guess Australia doesn't like make the biggest sense. Well, so it says 17 in Trigger Happy when we looked up his age, but we don't know if he's 17 or like 19 because of the whole
He's
2 years.
either 17 or 19, and either way, he's fair game for me. Therefore, I win.
How do you know if he's fair game? If he's 17, he's underage.
I'm not saying have sex with him.
No, but that's just called grooming. I don't know if of all of the people, right? I don't know if Mondo is going to be the one.
Also, Aretha, think about this. 1 year. 1 year difference.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, that's not bad.
We only get
all.
one date. We only get one date, though.
Mm-hmm. Aw.
Also, Kyoko seems to be feeling pretty good. That just means she gets an energy boost in her.
Cool.
Honestly, I'm just gonna set everyone to fucking...
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't actually care about, you know...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see Kyoko is like, oh man!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Except for Junko, she can keep on cleaning. I mean, that's Mukuro, actually. Because, you know...
But still.
Look how everyone else is, like, pushing the blanket up.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Hifumi's blanket. Look at Aoi's blanket.
Mm-hmm.
And look at Kyoko's blanket, because, you know, she's super sleeping.
I love that.
For a complicated reason, I actually have almost no memory of high school, nor can I remember my age. I mean, you remember your age because you know the year you were born and can do simple maths, right? Right?
That's true.
As usual. Yeah, I remember that. You have to take a second to do it every time. You mind if I ask you about that later? Because that's very interesting.
Hell yeah. Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you. What is it? You sound really serious.
What?
Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person? Huh?
Oh
Just
my god.
tell me before I beat the shit out of you. I'm a dog person, by the way. So, what are you? Come on, tell me. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Well, Mondo's a dog person, so... So there's a correct answer here.
A bear person, clearly.
A bear person?
What?
Bears? That's fucked up, man. You're not trying to say you think Monokuma's
I'm
right,
kidding. I was kidding.
Shit, I don't even want to talk about it. Just thinking about him popping up pisses me off. Anyway, I asked you if you're specifically a dog person or a cat person. Which one? Answer before I pile drive ya!
I mean, personally, I'm a dog person. I mean, I don't care, but
I'm kind of a dog person too. What? Really? You're not just saying that, right? No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it was still pretty cute. Hell yeah. Right? Cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. So how old is your dog? When we had it, I was a kid. He's dead now. I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose a dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So you used to have a dog too? Yeah, Chuck. A Maltese. He died when he was 9. A Maltese? I figured Mondo would be more of a pit bull guy or a Doberman.
By the way,
he was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. Really? That's so cool.
Hell yeah. Right?
And then he'd beg me to take him for a walk. He looked up at me with those eyes of it and wiggle his little butt. I don't want to remember this shit. This seriously sucks.
Is Mondo secretly a Simonin roll? Is that what we're learning here?
He's a Simonin roll who had aminals.
Oh, shut up. You know my speech habits.
Don't look at me right now. God damn it. I gotta go. Chuck, my baby boy.
Honey.
No, I did love dogs that much. I felt a little bit more about him.
Is he just a Simonin roll?
A Simonin roll who had aminals?
Oh, shut up. Yes, he was a Simonin roll that had
He's a
animals.
synonym roll, just like Grandma used to make.
Grandma used to make. Chasing myself to anything but right.
Let's go spend time with Mondo.
Woo!
Actually, is Mondo maxed out? Oh, well, I can just teleport to him.
I
mean, he's right there.
Armadillo head.
I will say, he might be maxed out soon. I think Byakuya is maxed out. Yeah, I think that is actually Byakuya maxed out. Because it's 5 pages. I think it's 5 pages and they're maxed out, except for Sayaka, who only has 2 pages. Yeah, using a trip ticket would increase the relationship of school mode. Which is different.
that's true.
Kinda weird.
Hey, damn it.
I think Mondo is so pleased. Hey, Makoto, could you come with me for a second? Huh? Where are we going? My room. Oh no. Okay, if we haven't had the come to my room talk, then we know we haven't maxed out someone. So Byakuya still has one more. In your room?
Cool.
Just come with me. Okay. That also means we get to see every single person's room.
Cool.
Listen, can I talk to you about something important? Important?
Yo.
It's kind of cheesy, but there isn't anyone else here I could talk to about this kind of stuff. I can't show weakness in front of my classmates, and I've never had a friend on the same level as me. So do you mind? Yeah, I mean, if you're okay talking to me.
That's true.
Listen, do you like being a high schooler? Sure, it's fun, but why you ask me that out of the blue like this?
Yo.
I like it too, you know? I like screwing around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I go out and run wild with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there was a shit ton of pressure to build up the gang and everything, but still. Getting to hang with them was the fucking best, man. But I've been thinking a lot lately. What's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? Everyone in the Crazy Diamonds is gonna graduate. I gave everything to them. What do I do then? And I'm not smart like the rest of you. College? Not a chance. So I gotta get a job, right? I feel like maybe I've already done whatever I'm gonna do in life. Maybe I'm maxed out. It's like I'm empty now. I don't know. I can't figure out how to say it. The point is, that's how big a part of my life the Crazy Diamonds have been. So when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place, to run away. To run away from that fear. Oh no. That's true. And maybe this is my punishment for everything up until now. Maybe I'm being punished for just doing whatever I felt like all my life. I don't think that's what that is. I think you're lucky enough to have something you're so passionate about. Being able to get into something like that much, I'm sure that'll be useful later on in your life. Shit, Makoto, you want me to put on a suit or some shit? Yo. Or maybe you're right. Maybe having as much fun as I did means I'll be able to dedicate myself to working hard from now on.
Hell yeah.
You know, when I think about it, maybe it won't be all that bad. Maybe I'm even starting to look forward to the idea of working. Just a little. So what kind of job would you want to get?
Yo.
Oh, I want to be a carpenter for sure. Figure, I've done such a good job busting shit apart, I'd probably be good at building it too. Just watch, I'm going to become the best carpenter you've ever seen. Well, it's you, so I'm sure you can do it. Of course, that means we've got to get out of here first. Well, as long as we work hard and don't give up. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad I got to talk to Mondo like this. I feel like I've come to understand Mondo. I think we finally become friends. Yeah, okay, that means that you've maxed it out.
Love that.
That was Mondo's maxed out. That's all that we really had time for. Because, yeah, like, look at the fucking time, right? You should probably be in bed.
It's not midnight. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Sakura's voice. I forgot what it's like.
Ooh, Rad Bull.
There we go. Also, do you recognize that game that Monokuma's...
Oh my god, what the hell?
Do you recognize it?
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you think it is?
Oh wait, is it? No, it's not what I think it is.
It's not Minecraft. I'm gonna give you that hint.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Come on. Have you not played Terraria?
No.
Minecraft. Snow's a huge fan of Minecraft and hasn't played Terraria! Guys, oh my god, future series! I will legit... Hold on. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. You legitimately do not understand.
What?
Oh, it's fucking perfect. It's even on sale.
What? Are you buying this for me?
No.
If I open my Steam...
I don't know what you're talking about, Snow.
If I open my Steam...
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I find... Oh my god, Aretha.
I want to join that. Still, I would... It would be single player. Not single player. It would be unmodded, though. But I would be down for you to join that.
Alright.
I can't believe you know what Minecraft is and you love Minecraft so much and you don't know what Terraria is!
I didn't hear any of that sentence. Repeat all of it.
I said I can't believe you know and love Minecraft and you don't know what Terraria is!
I'm sorry?
I actually can't believe it.
I'm sorry? Thank you for the gift, Aretha.
It was only $7. I had to... What am I... Oh my god, what the fuck ending fucking person to show up on here?
Oh my god.
I have played literal thousands of hours of Terraria. I think I'm nearly 500 myself. That was Danganronpa!
Woo!
So Snow, what do you
Yeah.
think?
I love it. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. No, serious. Like, give me your serious. Like, what do you seriously think about it, including everything that's happened?
Legitimately, I think the ending was a little bit cheesy. Like, hope will prevail, you know? Like, that's just kind of cheesy, but overall, the experience of it, I liked it more than Phoenix Wright because it had an overarching story and it wasn't just case by case.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I tend to lose focus with Phoenix Wright, but this one I could focus on a lot more because it had an overarching story for me to latch onto. And I there was clearly a lot of work put into the mystery for it, and I like solving mysteries. I like figuring out, okay, what's going on. And I liked how everything kind of built up to that last moment, despite how it was.
Well, I clicked the stop button on Danganronpa on Steam, and I can still hear it.
Oh no. That ain't good.
That is not good indeed. Task manager. We hit the... Oh, I saw that. There.
Now what?
It was still on my task manager list.
Okay.
Still, game sucked. 3 out of 5. I don't want to bring up Soul Memories, but including everything though, what do you think of like the whole?
Oh
game,
yeah, including that stuff.
Yeah.
It was a little bit. There were definitely some moments that weren't okay.
No, of course. This is your last chance now if you ever want to build up any of the other confidence, because otherwise I'm gonna uninstall it.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Danganronpa uninstalled, baby.
Woo.
So, we don't want to immediately jump into Danganronpa 2 because we want to like have some leeway between things, right? So what do we want to do next? What do we want to do for our next series? I say like the Terraria thing with like me, you, and Asil would probably be like another kind of like once a week thing, like me, you, and Pixel's Minecraft, right? Like that's
like a
not
Minecraft thing.
Yeah, like that's not something we should do regularly. So what do you want to do now? I've offered to play some Final Fantasy games, like with you, you know, for the story in the same way. We have Danganronpa 2. We have Life is Strange as well. There's another game series that I want to get you into.
Any story game, honestly, because I don't necessarily want to jump immediately into Danganronpa 2.
No, of course not.
I wouldn't complain, you know, like I'd do it.
I think we will. I think we're gonna border the Danganronpa games with a different story game.
Okay.
So what do you think? I've got the Life is Strange series. I have got various Final Fantasy games, of course. Any Final Fantasy game below 10 will include our wonderful voice acting experience.
Ooh. I don't know. What do you recommend off the menu?
Well, if you're talking just Final Fantasy, I always recommend Final Fantasy X as anyone's first Final Fantasy game. But if you want a game that is purely story-based, I would say Life is Strange. Because Final Fantasy is an RPG as well. So we'd be doing RPG things. And I love that. I will say that. I love that. But, like, yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to do Life is Strange first.
Yeah, that works.
Alrighty, root.
Then I am officially installing Life is Strange on my computer. Yep, I've just hit the install button. And so, you can expect the beginning of Life is Strange, if I have all 5 of the chapters, I believe it. Because Life is Strange has always been a bit controversial in that you have to buy all the chapters separately.
Oh.
But I believe
I've seen, like, the beginning of it. I've never, like, fully finished. I don't know how it ends, you know? I don't know the full story.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about it, though.
It seems like I have Life is Strange episode 4 and 5 in my library. And I think I remember when I bought Life is Strange, I got 1, 2, and 3 as a bundle. Yeah, I got episode 2 in my library. I've got episode 3. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have all 5.
Cool. Alrighty, room.
Yeah. So yeah, when me and Snow next meet, Life is Strange will be our story game, and theoretically, because there's 5 chapters, it should take us exactly 5 streams to finish it. 1 stream per chapter. Yes. But I don't know how long the chapters are. It could take longer. But in the meantime, I promised a Rogue Legacy stream, and it was going to happen today. It is going to happen tomorrow instead. Snow, you have the day tomorrow off.
Okay.
Go do whatever you want. And then the day after that will be Minecraft Eternal, I believe.
Right?
Is it?
I mean, I'm down. It's a weekend day for me, so.
No, because it's Sunday for me, Saturday for everyone else, right? Is it Saturday the day after tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah, because today is Thursday for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically today is Friday now, but...
Yeah, because you... Yeah.
Because it's midnight.
Snow getting paid for this or something? Yeah, she's getting paid in exposure. Bye!